Why, hello there. I think everything's working. Ah. Apologies for being a day late, but stuff happened. Welcome. So we are here, doing stuff. So off-camera published work platform. That's right. To build mining ship, more batteries, Peregrine dock, work platform, dock, Izzy's inventory, more cargo, horizontal thrust, and we were going to put in a catwalk across here. So, maybe. Hello, 4. There are noises indeed. That's good. And magic. Hello. Apologies for not doing a recording yesterday. I had to go and do some stuff. Life got in the way. And yeah, I didn't sort of get home until halfway through what would have normally been the stream time. Might go and get that unknown signal and see if we can't find some... Hang on. Oh, gosh. Can't find some irons as well. Let's just... What have we got in that? Inventories, just while I figure out all the buttons. Okay, so we could put you into here. So there's a whole lot of things we need to do. Ice, how are we off ice? Not great actually. Oh no, we haven't got any storage, that's the problem. Because you're pretty much full. Oh no, we've kind of got a little bit of storage. Let's just give the ice a bit of a wobble so we can get some more of that. And we'll just bring that over here. So I had to do some stuff. Which was just life. But public holiday here in Aotearoa today, Labour Day. So our first public holiday for several months. And typically it's horrible weather. So yeah, never mind. But yeah, the weather's been a bit of an issue this week. I've sort of been a bit behind because didn't have any power for a day or so earlier in the week, and yeah, been sort of threatening not having any power as well. So yeah, let's jump on the bike. Now I was going to take that cargo container off as well. Yeah, I might actually do that now. Don't think I want the cargo container anymore. It was only ever temporary. And we'll get rid of those. I'll regret this. I'll no doubt need to put it back on momentarily. But anyway, it's fine. I just want a little bit more agility in the bike. So, plan for today, yes, build a miner ship and sort of expand things a bit. And, yeah, just keep going, doing what we're doing. And let's hoof that stuff into here. Very good. Right, where we go. So we can't find some iron, because I think that would be useful. And yeah, that'll kind of decide whether we hang around here or whether we keep moving. Will, hello! Guess we could put the full visibility up. Yeah, so just busy doing stuff this week. It's been one of those weeks. Trying to get stuff done on Scavenger's Gamble. Which, yeah, it's been good learning how to do stuff, but it's also been sort of quite tricky building enough scenario to be able to play it and then keep moving on. Yeah, it's it would be good to be able to share said scenario soon. Yeah, it just seems like there's not enough hours in the day at the moment. But anyway, how's everybody else doing? Hope you are good. That's that. Yeah, let's have a little bit of a fly around. And see what we can see. Find what we can find. I mean, iron's kind of miles away, so our hope is that we can find some here. I have an understanding of why it gets delayed here. Yep. I haven't recorded it yet. I'll do it tomorrow. Again, yesterday was a bit of a write-off for me. Finding the Factorum, which, yeah, I'm pretty much going to build the habitation and leave, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, unfortunately the wolf trap didn't work. I mean, it works, but it doesn't harvest, so there's no automatically harvesting the wolves. Just a little bit of a pain. Now, that beacon is definitely not on. Should be on. So how do I not get lost? I need to build a beacon, because that's an antenna on the thing, I think, not a beacon. Let's just have a bit of a skidoo around here. And we'll go back and try and build some stuff. Well, there's not much point building a mining ship if I can't find any iron to mine. Just verify that the ore detector is on. Yes. We could go and get that unknown signal. Yeah, I kind of might be a little bit lost actually. I think we were back over that way. That's going to take a while to land. Yeah, I mean, I'm episode 50, so I have done a little bit of a special intro for episode 50 of Factorum, and I still really haven't built any habitation on the actual ship. So yeah, that's just kind of the way it goes. Yeah, I might be a little bit lost. Oh, it'll be fine. Right, that's looking like a little bit of a gnarly place to land. Ugh. In there. Iron? No, No, silicon. Well, they can just stay there, I think. Right. If we head for that field research... I just feel like the sun shouldn't be coming up. So we got the antenna on this. Maybe the antenna's not on that other thing. Oh, there we go. I wasn't worried. Still haven't found any iron though. We might just need to process some stone. Make a bit more room. Brian, hello? Yeah, might just need to do some stone. Because I want to build some stuff. More ice happening. Right. So, why are you there? You are... I think I was just doing this railing. Oh, that's right, I did the railing. Yep. Okay, so that's fine. That's all good. Yeah, I was just kind of matching things up. So, what about we put in... So there's a container there. We could put another container here. Eek. Oh. So have you got a name, Mr. Container? You're attached. No, you don't have a name. That's fine. Let's go like this. Put in some pipe. Yeah. So this will probably be another O2 gem where I'm standing eventually. It's probably fine for now. Big hole there, which probably... Oh gosh, almost fell off. Probably... Okay, so we've got... I think there's a light under there. Could I be wrong? No, I'm not wrong. There's a light under there. Okay, so we've got stuff for a light. No, we don't. Let's put a light in. You might be up the wrong way. Empty. Why are you empty? So, yeah, you want to be that way. Just me, or did that just start? Oh, it's probably because of batteries. Yeah, probably because of the batteries. Okay, you do have stone in you, which you didn't have before. Generator number 5. What about you? Okay, we can copy you. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so we'll put that light back in. Which we needed to copy the stuff. Paste that. Yeah, I'm just wondering whether we actually move this. Can't really get over here at the moment, so maybe we just leave it where it is for now. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just leave it. Right. Oh gosh. Almost fell off again. Let's grab some catwalks. Might need some more steel tubes. Yeah. Okay. So that's that. So we've got that filling up quite nicely. 65%. Yeah, so we kind of need to put in another one of those, which I tend to think probably past here. And we were going to put a pipe out that way, weren't we? I see something out there. No, just a bit of debris. So there was going to be a pipe going out here. So... yeah. How are we off for iron? 2. Okay, so we haven't... oh, we got a fair bit. We've got a fair bit. Okay, so that's alright. Let's just hoof this stuff into here. 4 of those. Why have we got 4 of them? Let's just disassemble. Okay, that should be good. Seem to have any other ones. Right. So, yeah, let's grab the... Grab... Sun's up, that's good. We'll grab some stuff for these. Just for now. This has been published, so that's I think I said that before, but that's a thing. I also just altered it so it's got the script in there, the fly level script, and also that now turns on properly when you start it up. I do feel like the gyro is a little bit crazy today. Okay. So if we were to come out that way and then put in one of those and then another one of them. Then one of them, and that's where another tank will go. Put you on. Actually, I should probably just kind of weld some of this up. So if I go here, I can just step off. Ah. Probably put one in there. Yep, thought I might run out of stuff. Can I? No, I can't. That's fine. Oh, that just makes life so much easier with this platform. Okay. Just leave it there for now. And yeah, that's fine. Let's go around and I think we'll just park up. Kind of not completely sure what I'm up to right now, but I think what we want is some stairs. even... Does that go under? So that went like that. That's what I want. Interesting. Didn't get everything out, but I got most stuff. Okay, so I think that's going to be pretty good. And yeah, we can run catwalk through there and across there. Additionally, we need another, whoops, not any of those, a couple hundred of them on top. Everything out. This. Okay. That's yep. Girders. Next start. Oh, we can add stuff on there. Hey. Assuming we're out of ice. I do need some better warnings for being out of ice. Which I have an idea, but I'm not going to do it today. this a bit more, I think. Yep. Ooh. That's a little bit of stuff. Oops. Okay, I think we found the... Oh no, it's a thruster. Is there no container on this one? Oh, yeah, there was a container and I just ground it down. Oh, never mind. There you go. Yep. Okay, I think in the absence of other stuff we might need to just go over and start mining some stone. Might be wise. Got everything. One down. Hello? Scooter? Yes. Little fly around bike. Oh, well that's the bike there, and yeah, we've got the work platform over there, so... Right. Yeah, let's head over to... somewhere. And we'll grab some stone. How are we off for food as well? Get that sorted momentarily. Let's get a little bit more ice. Because we're romping through it. Yeah, no, it's coming along. Oh, why are you making noise? Hang on, let me just keep that quiet. Yeah, it's definitely coming along. Oh, probably something a little bit flatter might be nice. Go around the corner here. Yeah, it's kind of starting to take shape. Sort of. Big hydrogen. Yeah, and there'll be more. There'll be more. So I've already got a spot at the front there for another one. Okay, so I think if we just kind of go on this lake edge here, then we can kind of go between. Stop! Then we can kind of go between stone and ice. That'll do the trick. Let's just check the survival kit. Has got... yeah, it's got plenty of things there. Plenty of ingots to produce. Okay, that's got down to proper stone pretty quick, which is useful. So how are we looking? Okay, I can just do this thing for a while. Right, so that's fine. Now, something else I was going to do was just move some stuff. So we could put some... oh, now, there was also just some questions in the chat about one of these things being turned off. And that might have been why we're a bit skew-iff with the bike. Yeah, I did muck something up. I think I only took it off the toolbar. Yeah, I don't think I actually did anything more substantial than that. But yeah, I want to move these thrusters so we can put some other stuff in. So that one, I think, will go here, and we might move the other one down as the engines just start up. Oh, thank you, event controllers. So yeah, I might move you over to there, and then you move you down to the end there. Might work out quite well, actually. Dink. Yeah, and that'll free up some space in here for reasons. Okay, so we'll need to use the... we'll need to use a platform for that, and let's grab... oh, really? A whole heap of those. Are you... survival kit. Why are you not actually doing that stone? You should be producing. Oh, because you're full. You're full of silicon. Where can it go? I'll just have to go in my inventory for now until we can free up some space. Oh, I could have gone into there. Ugh. Duh. you keep going back into the survival kit? No, I think we're fine now. Yeah, clearly we need some more room though. Never did get what we wanted to grab. Is that? That's like a few. That's how the girders. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's enough. Yep. Dana, hello. It's a cool idea for a base. Thank you. It's actually worked out a lot better than I had hoped. The scenario has been a very simple idea, and yet it has been a very cool little scenario. Now, there were people saying it doesn't look right just with the flimsy pipe going across there. So, sorting that out. Let's go to here and grind you down. Is that name? Yeah, it is named. Okay, so we might just copy the name. Like so. Yeah, it's just trying to figure out what to do in what order. There we go, so that looks a little bit more substantial. They didn't fall off, no, they're fine. Okay, and is there a way that we can... No, we'll just have to remember to add him to the group. Oh, it's in the terminal. Okay, that's fine. Let's just back over here. So... you're going to have to move. Is that light going to fall off? No, because there's a block there. Put you into here. Oh, that's... Okay, so that's got those sorted, and then we can put some more these along here. So I have been thinking about replacing this drill with a large grid version connected over underneath there. That would, for sort of two reasons, it would give me more reason not to would give me more reason not to be so close to the ground. Because, again, comments was like, oh, maybe you should stay a little higher off the ground, you know, it's... And I didn't take it in any negative way, it was just, you know, but it is kind of, because of this, I kind of need to stay close to the ground. Yeah, so anyway. But yeah, so that's a little bit more structurally sound, I think. Yeah, let's just put you back. Ugh. You just careens it. Or maybe I should go get that no signal. It's so close. I can't help myself. Ooh. It's got green stuff coming out of it. Kermondale, welcome. What was in there? A little bit of iron? It's funny, not getting irradiated. My unknown signal irradiates me in Scavenger's Gamble. So yes, green stuff, not good. Oh, you're a little bit high. That's weird. I could lower it, but I couldn't turn it. Oh, because the dryer would have been turned off, probably. Oh, gosh, what the hell was that noise? Sorry. That was my tablet that has not made a noise for a week. And then it just decided that it would make a noise. Gosh. Don't know why it decided to make a noise just then. Anywho. Right. So that's good, that's good. Let's just put... we'll just check out stuff. So stone... I guess I'm still processing stone, that's fine. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good, good, good. But we don't have any ice, so we probably want to try and scoot over and grab some ice now. So I need to get Izzy's, and I'm thinking that just those 3 containers get filled up with ice, and we'll need to put all the ingots and other things somewhere else. So we'll just let that do its thing. The thrusters we need to put into a group. Oh, look, no, the ones are not in a group. Hang on. Atmospheric thrusters, work platform. Okay, no, let's just forget that. Thrusters back. Okay, I don't even have a group. That's fine. Let's turn those off the toolbar and stuff. So you. Okay, that's fine. I may regret that later, but that's cool. Is there anything else that we can tidy up in there? Hydrogen tank, maybe. Refinery. Ooh. That be on the toolbar. Assembler doesn't need to be on the toolbar. Antenna, I feel like maybe let's not get lost again. Bump it up a little bit. And vent controller. Oh, what we could do is there is the relay thing that we could bump it up. So this hasn't got anything in it. Okay, that's fine. Gyroscope. Gyroscope's fine, but we should name it. Okay, interior turret. Yeah, that's fine. Take you off there. Hydrogen tank. Okay. Generators, they're fine. Just gotta do the required admin. Okay. Cargo. Why do I only see 2 of those? Ah. Okay. How we looking? We can get a little bit more ice. Q. Now we have something to eat. Something. Oh, I guess it's going to be that again. Ugh. Okay, so that's got kind of a walkway around. So that's, I mean, we've got the walkway, so that's future proofing. So yeah, next, I wonder if we need another up thrust before we put on you. Let's do another couple of walkways. Just across here. Yeah, we should go and check the screens for... Oh, and the other thing I was thinking is I should really put a helm on or something somewhere else, just in case. Yeah. Yeah. What was I going to check? Oh, I was going to check these screens here. So, thrust is up 58%. Okay, so I think it would probably be a good idea to put another one in. Can I do that from here? Nope. I will need to move that thruster. Okay, let's do... Let's get rid of you. Let's put a... Let's put a backup helm right there. Make a start with the stuff we've got. Okay, So we'll just put a backup helm there, just in case. The other thing is... yeah, that's slot 6, which is not meant to be those things. It's meant to be like kitchens and stuff. Okay, so that's a backup, which is good. What was your most fun scenario to play? Dunno. It's hard to choose between your kids. One that was quite enjoyable to play that didn't really come across in the video was Close to Home. It was a bit of fun. Whoa. Yeah. Advice. Rug. Special Delivery was pretty cool. Again, pretty simple premise. Certainly having fun with this one. Just as a start, I mean, it hasn't got any lore or story or anything of where to go next, but yeah. Okay, let's put another thruster on. So we need to figure out... but yeah, Close to Home, like Close to Home I learnt heaps. Escaping the Desert was pretty cool. I was a little bit mad by the frustration with the AI blocks, but yeah. So this thruster needs to move, and we could probably move it over here. I'm thinking. And then maybe move the other one as well. Yeah, let's do a bit of rejiggling. Probably should grab some stuff out of my inventory. Yeah, so let's go like this. What I'll do is we'll put a large one of these in. Like that. Ooh, we felt that go down. I'll just put in one of these and those. And then this we'll get rid of. You will get rid of. And we can replace this with one of those blocks. We'll do the same on the other corner. And then we'll put the one of these in. Okay, and we'll copy you and paste you. Put it back on the terminal. We'll need to go and put that into a group. So that's probably fine for now. We can come back to it. So the be thrusters. Back. Cool. So that one's sorted. David, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh. Yeah. Lunch. Nice. We'll just ignore that. Okay. So that's cool. Cool. We need to... Okay, well now I've got... Oh, this is in the wrong place. Nuts. It's in the wrong place. It needs to be somewhere else. It's alright, we have the technology. Okay. So, this needs to go... Still connected? Yep. Little nervous. I mean, we could put a catwalk underneath. There would be nothing stopping that. That's still attached. Yeah, let's do that. However, instead, do we actually use the other catwalks? Might be better. Might be a better look to kind of use these ones. Yeah. Yeah, I think those ones. That's like that. And this one in here can just be one of those. Oh, no, we'll do it the same. I'll have to rotate now. Cool. Okay, I think that works. I was astonished that I did as many parts as I did. Okay. So that's that all done. Redax, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I would be astonished if we've actually got the stuff we need. No, I think we would. In addition, we will do some more on top of that. But that's going to get rid of some resource. Very good. Another unknown signal. Maybe a little bit far away, that one. Okay, we'll get some more ice. We're going to do that from here. So going back to the scenarios, I mean, what's the favourite one that you guys have watched? I mean, just the repair, resell, recover was a bit of fun. Scrapyard had its moments. Okay, that's good. So that'll be doing that stuff. 24. Desert Scrapyard, yeah. Aries or Scrapyard. Oh yeah, that's right, Aries. Aries, yeah. Started off alright. It was a little, yeah. I feel like it didn't last, it just got a little bit big. Yeah, there were definitely some good elements in there. I mean, the Helicopterium, that was an awesome ship. I missed that ship. Okay, that's that. So, I think that works pretty well. And we've got another thruster now. Could probably copy you. No, we haven't. We've got naming conventions for these thrusters, for the big ones. Large thrust. Yeah, we do. Okay. Very good. Okay, so yeah, I think that works. I think that works, and then there's even room along here for some other stuff, which will be good. I don't know what's going to go in there, but anyway. I mean, no, I could put batteries along here. It might be a good space for them. Like, move this one. Unless I use it for more, like, event controls and things, which is also a possibility. Okay. I'll just have a bit of a think on that. But now we can put in some other stuff. So if we come up here, we can put in another tank, because this one is getting full, which is nice. I don't hear the engines actually, so that's probably a sign that we are keeping up with the power side of things. Block picker, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I have seen the block picker mod, but it just, I don't know why, it just doesn't really float my boat. It's the same with even just like the colour picker, you know, like I tend just to not use it. Okay, what are we out of? Are we out of iron or are we out of nickel? Nickel? I don't think we're out of nickel. No, it was just hidden. We are pretty low on nickel though. Okay, might be time to go for another fly. Maybe we do go and get that unknown signal and see if we can find some more stuff. Bugs. Okay, we'll come back for that. Yeah, I think we maybe go for a bike ride. See if we can find anything. We'll just get a little bit more stuff happening. Oh, now we're out of iron. Erk. Okay. Get some more iron, get some more ice. Stone, I mean. But yeah, I think I've wasted probably enough resource at the moment. Is that me hitting the ground? There's me hitting the ground. Okay, that can just do its thing, I reckon. Very good. There's a bit to stay on top of. It really is. I wonder where I'm getting all that cooked meat from. It just seems to reappear. It's weird. Right, let's go find some stuff. Because, yeah, I feel like we do need an iron deposit. Oh, don't you roll away on me. Ooh, might be a little bit close to the ground. Oh, that wasn't the right button. Trying in. Hey! Silly thing. Right. It did feel like I was a little bit closer to the ground when I jumped off. Never mind. Ooh, that was not the right button. Okay, so look at that big spire. Let's go over, see if we can find some stuff. And then it's probably going to be coffee time. I feel like I've already done a lap of this side of the lake, haven't I? Yeah, we're out of 500 meters. I mean, I thought there might be some, like, trading posts over here as well. Will I get off the planet? I'll definitely send some stuff up into space. Whether I go with it is another story. But yes, we'll definitely get up into space. But I mean, that might be part of it, is that we actually go... We leave here and we head to Earth-like or something and have a fly around there for a while. Ooh, mushrooms. So, yeah, anything's possible. I think my priority right now is just to survive. Not crash. Not run out of power. Get stuff like that organised. Because, I mean, in the grand scheme of, you know, making a space engineer start, I'm only not very far into it. I mean, I don't even have an advanced refinery yet. I don't have regular iron or anything. I'm still just trying to start my game. Pretty much. Don't have any habitation. Need that. So yeah, thought, oh, that's just two things together. Thought that might have been a monolith for a second there. Maybe the goal is to cook everything on the menu. Yeah, that could be... That could definitely be, you know, maybe I'll make a restaurant type thing. Have everything available. I mean, yeah, actually having a reason to do something might be quite a good little option. I mean, I don't think there's really anything else with a, you know, sort of build a fuel storage depot or something, but Pie in the Sky restaurant. Well, it's probably not a bad idea. It would be a goal. It would just be a fairly... I'm just trying to think of the word. I mean, it would be a pretty good goal. It would just be a nothing thing, you know? But that's what this kind of scenario is about, you know? And if I didn't have that type of goal here, where would I have it? Why other reason would I have... What other reason would I have to do a whole lot of food? Another unknown signal. Oh, well, we might go and have a look at that. So yeah, needs a good mince and cheese on the menu though. Yeah. So yeah, that seems, yeah, like a good a thing as any to make a restaurant. I mean, do we need mammal meat? Is that something that we need? Because that would involve going to Earth, of course. Yes. And how would we get to Earth from here? Would I do that remotely, or would I take the whole thing there? I feel like taking the whole thing there might be better. But could be wrong. You would need to get it from an unknown signal. There is... There's another thing I could do, but yeah, let's not talk about that right now. Right. I'm gonna get out of there. Ooh, nickel. Need some of that. Okay, well, this has been a little bit of a fruitless search. So let's head back. Where's back? I think it's over this way. Yeah, I think we'll head back. We'll dock up. Go make myself a coffee. Yeah, it is back over that way. And then... I mean, we probably need more storage. That seems to be a little bit of an issue at the moment. Get an Izzy's set up. Get some storage happening. I don't have an Izzy's yet, do I? Need to check that. No, I don't. No, I've got automatic LC. Do I have automatic LCDs? Oh, I'll have to check. Maybe get an Izzy's set up. Get some more event controllers going. When those cargo containers are full of ice, we can say enough. If we go around this way, let's go around the back of that prospecting. Started on Titan and only found mammal meat. Storage, lift and power, yeah. Yeah, I probably need more power. But, well... But I need more stuff to make power. Oh, silicon. I don't need silicon, but we'll GPS it. Okay, so there is stuff out here. I think we've already been down here, haven't we? This is where the unknown signal was. So I was just having a little bit of a brainwave. I also thought we could just about have some sort of... I'm just thinking about mining. And whether we have some sort of transport ship. Don't know. Because then the miner wouldn't have to be massive. Well, we haven't found what we wanted. It kind of looks like an orc actually, doesn't it? But I don't think it is. Okay, well, we might need to keep moving. We might need to change out the ore detector on the ship. Okay, let's just have a bit of a think. I'll go make a coffee. But what I'm contemplating is whether we head off. We've got almost a full tank of hydrogen. Almost a full tank of hydrogen. Let's just have that stuff into there. We can get rid of you. Okay, so yeah, we still need some more nickel and stuff. Right, coffee time. That's close. Sorry, I'm just eating a biscuit. Oh. Around again. So I wonder where the meat is coming from. Oh. No, that shouldn't be right. So whenever I eat one of those, oh, now that's down to 8. Okay, maybe that's where it came from. Not sure. Maybe that was the thing before. Anyway, here we'll go and check out that thing. And just had a thought, which escapes me. Engines running in. Ooh. Okay, so I think we'll swap out the ore detector. So we get our original one and we can use the mod to extend the range on it. Ugh. Let's just calm the farm, shall we? And then yeah, I think we just go for a bit of a fly. As that's a pretty neat ore detector. It's not doing the business for us. It's in this group. It's not in that group. Why is it not in that group? Because that one's in that group. Oh no, there it is. It was in that group. Just was impatient. Why? What? Why's it got less stuff in it? More motors? They should be the same, surely. Okay. Right. Well, it's made. So, okay, that's fine. Ugh, bugs. Right, let's get some more ice and then we will move on. And then I'll figure out where we want to go as well. Slowly. detector. 2000, that's good. Put it on the toolbar. There it is. Just turn it off for now. Remember to turn it back on when we get going. Still processing ice here. Oh, I wanted to take all that gravel with me when I went as well. That's what I wanted to do. So the next thing will be, where do we go? So the sun... Where's the sun? Sun is straight above us. The sun came up over there, so we probably want to head... I mean, I guess over that way? South... sort of... Hang on, that's... Surely... Oh, no, I'm pointing east. Yeah, so we want to head west. Head west. Yeah, I understand what's going wrong. Yeah, and I tend to think a bigger drill might be better. Go for a large grid and have it so we can be further off the ground, because yeah, I keep bumping into stuff. So, stuff to do. Yeah, we're looking for ice. Let's keep going, I guess. Feel like that's pretty good. Yeah, so they're both full. So let's head off. Okay. Yeah, I think we head. Just try and avoid the field research. Stop that and try and get some extra acceleration. So 89% on the hydrogens, so that's good. Not heaps. I am thrusting forward, but not heaps of power. Thrust wise. 45%. Things are good. Things still need work, but things are good. So we should be good. Okay. Yeah, we do need some more back and forth thrust, because I think that's why the nose is kind of going up a little bit. Let's just go here and do the heebie-jeebie thing. We need to also... Still got those in my inventory. What's gonna call it? The build thing. Does give you a little bit of the heebie-jeebies with walking along here with it. Maybe I should go down the desert. Let's grab. So is there something else we can? No, we can't really make anything. We need more stuff. We need grain and vegetables and things. So I guess it's more of that. Yeah, we should probably go down in here. See if we can get some silver or something like that. I do have a bit of a sense of deja vu coming down here though. I feel like this... Yeah, definitely got a sense of deja vu. Hopefully I'm going to crash into that wall. Let's try and get out this way, but... Turn the auto detector on. Ow. I said it. I knew I'd forget it. And I forgot it. Urgh. Thank you, Jason. It's not finished. It's still working though. It was above the operational line. Because it picked up the ice. Pedal faster. That's fine. But there's no reason why we can't finish it off. I think it was just five of these, wasn't it? We can just get it there. Job done. What? We still not have the right stuff. No, we're just not making them. Oh, was that on disassemble or assemble? That was on assemble. 21 girders. Yeah. Maybe we might just steer around that cliff before we too carried away with. Uh-oh. Vent. No. for some reason, that was not working. Oh, nickel, 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 nickel. It's struggling to go forward. It's because it's lifting up. Let's just stop that. Okay, so we want to be in there somewhere. How are we looking? There's somewhere we can step off. Should be right. Maybe up there might be better. Yeah, and I don't know why this isn't really working for me. Oh, look, there's a ledge up there. Yeah, I can't seem to turn. Control gyros, control thrusters. I don't have a vent controller where I'm kind of... Maybe it's something to do with the level, because it's probably only working on the other helm. Okay, let's do... Go... Stop. Yeah, and then I can control things a little bit better, and that's going to be the best place. Just yep, there's a little bit of a platform for us. Just nudge up against. I simply step off. Right. Nickel. Right. I mean, that's pretty good. So in actual fact, I'm going to say nickel. Good access. And let's make it that colour there, shall we? So I think a couple of inventory loads of this, and then we'll need to keep moving in order to find some iron, because iron's what we kind of need. Right in the spider's den here. Yeah. Iron and cobalt, yeah. Well, I think we've got enough cobalt. The unknown signals actually give you a fair bit of it. So I'm not really short of it. And I did get an inventory load way back at some stage. Oh, it's raining out here. Yeah, so I do have cobalt, and I'm not really using heaps of it. Because I don't think I've made any metal grids. I've sort of salvaged them all from unknown signals.
Inventory full.
Iron is what I'm short of. And up until very recently, nickel. I'm glad I put that little staircase down this way. I think this last load will probably do the trick.
Full.
We'll just make sure the stone is in the survival kit. Okay, so that's working through that. We will... Lock that in there. Okay, whoa. Why are we wobbling about so much? Action. Oh man, that was a lot easier. A lot easier than to find when the ore detector was turned on. Yeah, I don't know why we're nosing up, but we are. Let's turn on one of those thrust overrides. Doing some minor terrain following. Yeah, yep. I wonder if there's a way I can turn that off. So... can even detect. Okay, so... okay, maybe we should just look what we're doing temporarily. I think we're back. Right, sorry about that. I saw it straight away this time. In the end, it was OBS, annoyingly. I thought that was fixed. At least I got onto it pretty quick. I was like, I could just see the little corner of it go dark. 2 hours on the dot. Yeah. So the fix didn't work, annoyingly. Right. Silicon, don't need silicon. Oh. Okay, we're going around big circles. Because look, we're here again. We've already been here once. I'm sure we've already been here. Yeah, we've been here. Because that's where the gold mine was. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going around in a big circle. Yeah, we've gone around in a big, massive circle, and I'm not talking around a planet circle, I'm talking just a big circle over that way. What is my plan for a catastrophic crash in a ship? I think it's going to depend on the circumstance. I doubt it's going to be anger. There'll probably be some tears. Most likely just a stunned silence as I comprehend what's going on. I expect that's probably what's going to happen. Okay, well, yeah, okay, we need to head this way. At least I sort of know where I am now, and try not to get lost like we did last time. Yeah, I think Cry is probably a likely. Okay, so since we're going all the way back here, so they're all around there. Where are those other ones? Did I just turn them off? so we're still miles away from all those. Yeah, so speaking of close to home, that was where the gold mine was. So there is a lake over that direction, and yeah, we'll just, I think that's where I got lost last time. Yeah, okay, let's just have a bit of a look at is the terrain a thing we can turn off? Hold on. Okay. Done that. Done that. Scanner terminal. Okay, that's all bloody blah stuff there. Blocks, group name, go. In Steam page, I think it might be custom data for the programmable block. Tilt factor, okay. House related terrain fix. Right. There's also a mountain. And an outpost. Just scoot right this way. So, tilt factor. What do we get in those unknown signals? Slime helmet. Okay, so blah 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 blah. Go lock. Present altitude relative to sea level. Okay. There are many settings that we customize in the custom data. Use load command to reload settings. Target altitude. Speed. Okay, I wonder if we can put two things in at once. So degrees. Strongly the terrain slope affects the pitch. But what's... So if I put 0? Yeah, I get that, yeah. So can we do that? And that as well. So load. Where are those changes you made in the settings? Save. Okay, so hover. Really need you on the terminal. So hover, custom data. Oh, look, they're all in there. Reload with command load. Go. Okay. Right. So tilt power. Okay, so that's that one. So we could do 0.05 or even less. And I don't think I've got the thing still open, do I? No. What's the speed thrust accel limit? 50. Make that 30. Okay. And then we need to do run load firm, and we also need a reset function in case it all goes catastrophically wrong. Reset. Okay, so now the speed is still the same, but see what happens when he gets down to 30. So you think I'd go with a factor of 1 instead of 0.25. Thing is, it's the terrain alignment. That's the thing. So I mean, that's getting back fairly quickly. And hello, Rami. Let's just have another read of the thing, shall we? We want I'm looking for that one. What's it called? Hover leveler. Low will keep you more level the way I read it. Yeah, that's kind of how I read it. How Because see, it says how strongly the terrain slope affects the pitch. So load, reloads, changes you've made in the settings. Use load command to reload settings, or they will be set by command individually. Really, the save command is really okay. So I mean, do I have it set to 0? Block. Hover. Custom. Tilt. Oh, it's reverted. Programmable block. Custom data. Okay. Maybe it was a bit slow or something? I don't know. Right. So we need to be going west. Okay, that's the way I want to go. Guess we're getting close. Yes. Very good. We'll see you later, therefore. Start, recompile, start to implement changes. No, it should just be load. Maybe it was just I did something wrong with didn't quite get loaded, but that's stuck this time. Cool. Okay. Now it's not fighting me, which is good. And yeah, so we'll be able to keep that as a altitude thing as well, which would be good. Right. Let's head through that gap. We'll try and stick on a western line. Cool. Okay. So that's good. Good. We need to... Okay, so you're processing, so that's useful. Got nickel. Okay. Could do with another... some of those. Are we going to make them? No, because we don't have any nickel. Iron, rather. Need some iron. But yeah, that's a lot more stable now. We'll just see how it goes. I mean, that's on a desert, of course. Which we probably should try and go across just for the sake of silver. Yeah, that's feeling a lot better. Yeah, she never walk up around this way, loop around and... Okay, it's good. I kind of know where I am now. Yeah, that's not the way to go back there. This is the way we want to go. And hydrogen, we're 88%, so that's fine. Maybe just use the forward-facing sensor to detect collisions and use this pitch to go over them. Yeah. I don't know. It's not what I want. I mean, it's an awesome script, but yeah, I want to just keep it level. Oh, mushroom. thrusters underneath are doing their thing, which is nice. Yeah, absolutely. I think some of the problem is it just hasn't got enough back and forth thrust. So I think our current goal should probably be find some iron, harvest the iron, enough to build hand harvest some, enough to build a mining ship. And then we'll just need to keep an eye on the old power. We could probably stop and get some stone, because the refinery is chugging through that. So the survival kit would do the stone. I feel like that's probably a good option. Of course, Murphy's Law will dictate that we go to that effort, and then we will, of course, find the iron. We'll just get a little bit of this rock stuff. If we can. And crashing into it. We're crashing into it. Erg. Okay. Yep. I think you're right. We might just need to keep moving. It's not floppy, it's tactile. Thrust off. Yeah, that just feels so much better. Like we can go nervously outside with more confidence. Ish. Yeah, if we'd gone around there, we would have done a big full circle and headed east again. Let's go this way and get more in a western direction. Through that gap over there, eh? Silicon, nickel. Okay, we might just go a little bit of a skidoo around over there. There might be some iron. I think they're normally together with the, like, not close, but there's normally something nearby. Let's go and have a look. So if those two are there, more nickel. Ice, really? That I was not expecting. Don't think we'll be getting any from there though. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the stuff on the lake. me all the iron is. Should be a little bit more common than those other things that I keep finding. But not today. Now there was also a comment about solar, which I never actually got back to. I do apologise. I try and reply to comments. That one just kind of slipped through. Yeah, I don't really have the ability to put it on right now, but yeah, maybe we do look at some solar at some point. Don't think it's worth the wait at the moment, and we really don't have the spare space for it. Yeah, it's pretty freaky walking along while things just coasting along. Urgh. Yeah, I mean another tank would be awesome, because the tanks are time. They're buying us time. Maybe we sort of go... Might just need to go up and over, I think. I don't think we really want to go any further north, so we might get stuck in the mountains again like we did last time. Again. Say that I've done nickel good access on the wrong nickel marker annoyingly, because that's miles away. Okay, well, to make life difficult for myself with the reduced ores, but still, we have plenty of fuel, so it's fine. Yeah, but too much nerve. Yeah, maybe a little bit. So we're still going west. We'll scoot around. Something like iron is found in the mountains. I don't think I had it limited to the mountains. I'm pretty sure that I set it up that nickel, silicon and iron were all available everywhere. Silver is only in the desert. I think magnesium's only at the poles. Cobalt was up in the mountains and gold was in the valley of the mountains, I think. I think that's how I set it up. So yeah, iron should be everywhere. Because yeah, the vanilla the vanilla distribution, I just think it's like, ugh. Haven't seen any planetary encounters for a while either. Of course, that's just asking for a pirate station to spawn right in front of me. The man in the red suit. Oh, that'll be a good idea. It won't be annoying at all. Ugh. It's like on Scavenger's Gamble. I made those supply drops with the stone just to be super annoying, because not everyone wants to be a win. And yeah, I still had it in a test mode, and that's all I was getting spawning. It's like, stupid stone, stupid George. So yeah, but now I've fixed that, so we get more different types. Gosh, at this rate, I'm going to be around to that station soon. Did I just see something flash up? I think I might have missed it if I did. Sounds like a splitsy move. Yeah, no, I do a lot of annoying stuff like that. Yeah, I don't really copy splitsy stuff. It just, you sometimes get that like parallel evolution where you sort of come up with the same ideas. Why is there no iron? With the scrapyard thing though, I did feel like the scrapyard was interesting because when I tried to do the restricted build components, initially I used the same mod that Splitzer used, because there's a framework mod by somebody else, I can't remember who it's by, and I couldn't get to work properly, and I was just like, nah, this is not the way to do it. And then I came up with the restricted build components, and I'm like, oh no, this gives you so much more flexibility, because the problem is that you couldn't make stuff, you couldn't place blocks in creative mode. You know, it really did muck you up. And so yeah, I came up with the restricted build components, and I see now in Scrapyard it's kind of got the same game mechanic. So I guess that was the right way to go. You know, again, just coming to the same conclusion. Cool. I'm sure there must be some silver here somewhere as well. There's not heaps of silver, but just ignore that unknown signal. Same destination, different paths. Yeah, yep. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, when the scrapyard mechanic changed to those, what were their proprietary components or something, it was just like, yeah, pretty. It's like, oh yeah, I didn't get it right. 2 was you could access GPS. Alright, thank you. And welcome. Don't think I've seen your name yet today. Kono. I mean, I think we're kind of heading for that station. On the other half of the planet. Yeah, it is. Might need to go back into some, get out of the desert, go back into some different sort of terrain, some of the leafy terrain. Maybe I don't have iron in the desert, I don't know, I can't remember. We'll head southwest. Oh, there's west over there. Oh gosh, okay. Well, we'll head along this side. Of the desert, and maybe we might strike it lucky. Just put that back on. And number 2. Just stay up here on this ridge. Uh-oh. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll stay up on that ridge over there. don't really want to have to deal with them right now. Yep. Run away. Yes, very much. Yep. I have a concrete plan that just changed. Because the detector is 2, 9, and 6 max, right? Yes, it is. Yes. It wasn't. Initially when I started. But yes, number 6 on the toolbar, it's turned on and is set to 1,000 meters. Because I, yeah, even swapped out the flavor of detector. That's right, we're heading back to that alien station, which is just about fully around the planet. Still looking good. Now it's fine. I was trying to decide whether to go left or right, but I think I'll just go up. Oh, but this is so much better now that we've changed that tilt angle. Hopefully, until I get back, okay. According to this, I've only found 2 on the whole planet so far, so which are still on the other side of the planet. Not sure if SC's toolkit is still kicking around. Wondering if it might be worth checking the ore generation script is working for iron and silver. Yeah, so it's not. I've got my own. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I've got my own ore map in here, which lessens the likelihood of these things. So yeah, so silver is only in the deserts. There's not much of it. Iron, nickel and silicon should be everywhere. And the gold is somewhere else. once. Okay. Right. So we can kind of land here. And then we'll have to get some iron. And then we can start making a... we can start making a... words. Mining ship. Obviously, it's also a little bit deeper than normal. Very shiny rock down here. How are we looking? We're looking quite steep. That's how we're looking. Maybe stuck in here. Making progress. And just about there. Missed it. What? Oh, there it is. That's not a bad thing, actually. Let's do that. Okay, and then there's the iron there, so we'll just go like this way. Nice. There's probably stuff falling down there, is there? Yep.
Inventory full.
So, what we want to do is... oh, that's not too bad, actually.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Why did you have to go down there? Grr.
Inventory full.
It's annoying. Never mind. Right, can we get back out of the hole? No, because we're going the wrong way. Hole is up there. Let's try it not crouching. This is a little bit of a steep bit. Yeah. I'm so close. We have it in there. Now the question will be, is the nickel still processing? Refinery? Yes it is. Grrr. Let's just take you out as well, because I don't want you. Iron. Gravel. Should mark it probably, because I've already lost the hole. Whoa. Too big. Whoops, too small. Go. Yes, I found iron. And all it took was you to say, right, I'm going away, don't find any iron.
Inventory full.
And I found it. Just like that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Out. Where's out? Why can I never find out? Oh, there it is. Oh, supply post. Okay, let's just jump up in here. Survival kit. Chuck you in there. Refinery. That's not where I wanted it. Have it in there. A few in there. Okay. Lovely jubbly. That's awesome. So, with that, now we can start building a mining ship. So maybe we should move you somewhere. Can we make a permanent home for you? I don't know about permanent, but we could... No. Maybe we... I feel like if I put a connector on there... insert connector. That would probably be a good a spot as any. Wouldn't even need to be out this side. Wait, 1, 2, 3. It's getting worse. Just a little bit of realism because that's kind of what it's like here at my house. it's getting a little bit iffy. Okay, that's that. Right, and then we'll put on a small connector. Just make sure that's on the side so we can access it. I want to get stuff out of you. No steel plates? No steel plates. Oh, worked. No, we have steel plates. Don't know what was going wrong there. Okay, so we'll move you. If I jump on this side. That'll give us a little bit of room. Do I move that battery? Do I leave it there? I think maybe we'll just leave it there for now. We're out of iron, but the refinery is working through that, which is good. Okay. Right. All we need to do now is make a drill. How are we going to do that? We are... Let me think. First of all, what colour? We've got the green already for it's not about making a flying torpedo. So we've got the yellow for that. We've got the words. Planet Express Futurama green up there. We've got pink and purple over there, so I guess a nice orangey colour. Somewhere about there. Not that I think it's going to go anywhere. Oops. Now, yeah, I think that I want to do this. So this won't be the connector. We'll have a in-floor connector because, yeah, I think we've got enough of these front connectors. Just need to somehow kind of get in the right place to grab that one. Yes, there we go. What are we... really? We can't get any of those things? You're just not connected, that's why. I think we've been through this before. That it's not connected. Okay, not you. Right, so we have somewhere to work off now. Okay, so. I should have not deleted those things. Oh, the weather here is atrocious. So let's look at a cockpit. Which one shall we go for? One of those maybe? Might work. And we've got connectors on the side. Conveyors, I should say. So that could be quite useful. So I think that we want that flavour there, but we'll turn... oh, okay, that's not going to work. I would quite like them to be kind of side on. How does that look? Unable to place. Why can't I place it? Oh, because there's no attach point. That's be why. Okay, but I think like... hang on, let's just try and get up here. Yep. I think like sort of side mount in there is where I want it. Yeah. So, we need to put in... one of those, and one of those. Need some glass. Okay, that works. And yeah, so you will go... let's climb up here and do it. Yeeh. Oh. Listen, damn. Okay. Still not attaching. Why? You need to still play. Erg. Okay, so those are facing out. Those are facing out. Okay. That's, I think, pretty good. So now, maybe some thrusters, like there and there. I'm just thinking to actually fill the gap more than anything. And then do we put like one on like that? Maybe. Just doesn't quite line up, does it? Almost needs to be like one of... Oh, no, that wouldn't work either. Orange cream soda orange. Yeah, I feel like I want these horizontal, which does make life a little bit challenging with the old connections there, but that's fine. Good time for some round blocks, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure they're going to work because they're going to stick out. No, I think probably the angle. Okay, well, let's go with... Standby, brain working. What about... Just put some scaffolding in there. So the material doesn't fall off. What about if we put you in there and then put, try not to fall off the edge, put a couple of these in. How would that look? It's not really doing it for me. I do kind of think the adapter, but maybe instead of those big ones, we just went with the mediums. Like that. Might be better. Those five. Better than the other blocks. Yeah. Maybe on the bum like
Energy
Thunderbird
low.
4. Let's just... You can Construction components. So it's just that gap there's not unknown distress signal. Ooh. Might need to go and have a look at that. Urgh.
Energy critical.
Oops. Should we jump on the bike and go and have a look at that distress signal? What could possibly go wrong? That could actually work. Bike's this way. Remember where we parked? Fire siren's going. It's pretty stormy out there. Somebody's probably had a car crash. Is that it down there? Yeah, that's it down there. Okay, that's got quite a bit of stuff. Just looking at that. It's kind of going to solve our iron thing. Okay, well, guess we come over and get that. Real life, yes, real life. Yep, means fire brigade's getting turned out to something. So, speaking of that, if OBS crashing aside, if I do disappear, it may be because the power goes out. Because it is getting pretty windy here. And our infrastructure is a little bit delicate at the moment. Okay, so let's go over and grab that stuff. Good. Just sneak off the side here. We should have GPS deploys over there. Never mind. Key. Turn you off. There we go. The one that I thought we had a GPS called Nitron. Nitron, yes. Okay, so we've still got 64% fuel, so that's cool. So if we go into the darkness here, I think we'll be right for a little while to continue building stuff. But yeah, I think that's working. Put another few medium cargo containers on there, it'll be fine. And even got some round blocks. So the other question is, do I actually put a grinding disc on? I don't think so, because it's quicker with my hand grinder. Probably the silicon over there too. We have everything we need here. But, saying that, the grinder might be more in keeping with the scenario. I was in so much trouble, I was very not level. Yeah, I guess we have a look at what's in there. Maybe just plonk ourselves down, and then yeah, I'm thinking more a grinder on a might be the way to go. Oh, look at that. Some nice walkways there. Some big cargo containers. I wonder what they got in them. Probably an exit. Oh, look, there's more nickel here too. Oh, I've gone from just absolutely nothing to lots. Okay. Can I see in there? No, I can't. Well, this has given us heaps of stuff. Right. Silicon, platinum. We'll claim it. Oh, lots of stuff. We probably need to kind of get a big refinery going, I would imagine. Ruh-roh. We're certainly going to need to store this stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to make some containers and things. We're going to have to make some containers to store all this stuff. So we'll get an Izzy's first of all. So we're going to get, I think, a little bit sidetracked from the miner. But that's kind of working, so that's fine. Yeah, you're not happening. Let's just put some blocks on while we can see what we're doing. So yeah, this is squirrel. We have round blocks, and I think some white lines for detail as well. So that'll have to be linked up somehow behind. Let's not those. Okay, and another one. I'll just put these on so we get an idea. Try and remember what we're doing. I don't know where the thrusters are going to go. That'll be somebody else's problem. Just make sure I don't fall off the edge. Oh. So I don't know what the rest of that looks like, but I feel like that is a start. I mean, back and forth thrusters could probably go like up on here, like and like that. Or underneath, maybe underneath the cockpit. Don't forget to pipe the cargo to the drills. Yeah. No, I will forget. Yeah. Yeah, probably underneath, and then maybe we have. I mean, we could put them on the side, and we could even go for like white ones. Here I am not grinding down that other thing. So we could go that colour. Even just a smidge on the creamy side. Just a smidge. Let's do them like that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Hey, that works, eh? Yeah, I think that'll work. And I won't put any on this side, or will I? I'm just thinking about fitting past. I may regret it. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, that works actually. That works real well. Gosh, round. Who will thunk it? Okay, so that's that. Let's continue. Okay, I got sidetracked because I was going to put in an Izzy's. Because we don't have an Izzy's yet, do we? Izzy's. No. So, where can we put... Dagnabbit. Don't fit. Well, you, my friend, are pretty useless. So, we're going to get rid of you. And instead, I'm going to put... one of these. Just temporarily. So we can get up on top. Okay. Izzy. Okay, let's just temporarily put it here, shall we? I think we can get away with... one of these ones. And then once I get that going, I'm just gonna take a quick break. Turn some lights on, close some windows, curtains rather. Edit, browse, Izzy Wizzy. Give them all the flat modes are 1/3, so that equals 2 to the side. Yeah, I think that'll be right because I'll try and keep it level. Certainly, I do need back and forth. Come on, Izzy, why are you not working? Refresh. Check code. Hang on, let's change this. Assignment false. False. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It's fine. And we'll just need... yeah, I won't worry about the auto crafting right now. Yep, that is fine. Check. Okay. Right. So we are gonna make you pause. Same with you. And same with you. Okay. And I think we could probably put ingots up on there. Let's just build one. Nope, because that's in the way. Okay. Whoa! That gyroscope's in a pretty good place for it. I don't want him to move it again. I've moved it so many times. Rats. That would be a good spot. Guess I could just put it temporarily here for now. Okay, and that's going to be... ingots. So that should put all of those in there. Yeah, not heaps of iron. That's cool. So you're working through that. Because now that these are set to ores, when they're full, we can do triggers and stuff for them. And then I think we just temporarily put a big cargo up on there, I think. Because we've got the parts. So I'm thinking one of those goes in there. Like, yeah, like that. I'd say just kind of temporarily. I mean, all that's adding weight, but that's fine. Very good. Right. Just give me a... Okay, we can't get around that way. Nothing's changed. Just need to put on, like, a plate that I don't have. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Yeah. Okay. Just give me a minute. I shan't be long. Oh, that weather. Okay, apologies. Just needed to turn on some lights and things. Shut some curtains. Etc, etc, etc. Okay, so this one... We try and empty this one, maybe? Ugh. Didn't work before. It's not working this time. Right.
Inventory full.
Components. Don't think we're going to get the rest of that stuff. Be easier with the jetpack. Okay. Hearing sparkies. Oh, come back. What's that block? Oh, window. Looks like some beds or something down there. Toilets. Nothing.
Inventory full.
Grr.
Inventory full.
Oh, little cargo container. Come back and have a look at that in a minute. Yep. We have storage. Nice. That's good news. And then... So we've got stuff and... Oh, I didn't empty it. Grr. Stairs. Oh, there's a dude there. He wasn't there before. Where did you come from? If you found these remains, thank you. Thank you for finding me, and remember me, even if only for this brief moment. I remember you. Right.
Inventory full.
Oh, you had some radio components. Oh, yeah, it's made with radio components, isn't it? Society crash ship. Yes. It's not mine. It's like this when I found it. Ugh, lots more stuff. Again, it's a bit of a windfall, really. If I just grind you, are you gonna?
Inventory full.
But we'll take it. Having enough trouble staying up as it is. I think an inject of stuff would be quite useful about now. Especially after all that driving around trying to find it. Stuff in there. What are your conveyor? We should, yeah, okay, that's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. I'm glad we got the guns. Glad we got the guns. Thank you, guns. Fruit pastry. Where's that other thing? Why are they in there? They shouldn't be yours. Was Frontier Stew. That's right. One of those. Num 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 num. There's a spider. Go where? What are you? Oh, big refinery. With lots of steel in it. Other stuff. Yep. Nope. Did not work. Oh! Shoot! Shoot! That was odd behaviour. He's been wounded. Okay, you have got stuff. Oops. Nothing in there. Okay, so that's empty, that's empty. There was still, I think, another one somewhere. This is not looking like anything of super significance. I mean, there must be a battery in here somewhere. There's a beacon. I wonder where the battery... Oh, there's the battery there. Oh no, that's a timer. Large thrusters, which have got... Oh, look at all the thruster components. Oh. So that's lots of gold. And lots of weight that we're going to have to carry around for really nothing. I wonder where the battery is. There was... Oh, there it is there. That's what I was looking for. More stuff. Oh, cobalt. Well, we don't need any more cobalt. That's us sorted. Oh, there's a door in there. Okay.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Let's do some stuff.
Inventory full.
This is what I need. I need to put you in there. Set this stuff in the way. Hey. Okay. Let's do that. Just, I forgot to check while I was in here, just to make sure that we are... Okay, 41% usage, so that's fine. Power isn't really an issue. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll get some more stuff out of this. Because there's like steel tubes and things. And... yeah, I wonder where the battery
Inventory
is.
full.
Something under there. What's that? Oh, it's just a conveyor. Okay, that's fine. Tools and things. We'll set up Izzy to chop those up. Chop those up. I'm hearing noises. Is that something? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a door there. We'll try going through that, shall we? No. I've already checked that one, haven't we? Okay. So... yeah, that's a thing. Right. Let us go up here. And... yeah, that altitude's probably fine. Who put those things on? Yep. Yeah. Okay, so... where do we want to put the grinder thing? I'm kind of thinking... maybe off the cargo container there. Okay. So let's go with... okay, I might make it small grid. Just finish the miners grind and then convert it to drills later. The thought... I think it's going to be a bit of a headache, to be honest. I'm thinking just have a dangly thing for a grinder. Can't go wrong with a dangly thing. Because it's... the thing that gets me with grinder ships is storage. It's just constantly refilling your thing. Constantly having to empty the inventory. Okay, let's go like this. I'm going to make it this colour here as well, maybe that colour. Maybe one that's kind of in between. So it matches that, yeah. Tangle thing definitely easier. Configured ships here, handles under the weight, plus you could drill to grind underground easier, yeah. So the other thing is, do I have it that we could just have the one arm and we could rotate it? That could work. We put like a rotor on the end, or a hinge. We only need a hinge on the end. Yeah, this'll work. And yeah, we'll stick with small grid, even though I said I wasn't going to. Custom turret controller. Yeah. So. Well, no, we can have large grid on the end. We don't need to have small grid. We can have a large grid. I don't think I need a crane script, because I think it's just going to be a dangle. It's just going to be a dangle. So, if I do that... no, I would need to keep it large grid, but that's fine. So let's go like this. And then we'll have another one, and we could even put a piston on it. Yeah, let's give this a try. So if we went like that, and we'll need to get some parts. Yeah, I'm just redoing exactly what I didn't need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get up into there? It's fine. Okay, so this is going to be drill. Was not a drill arm, it's utility arm. Number 1, just so I know which is which. And number 2, because I want them to come back to a set location. So for this one, it's gonna be this way. So I need a reset. Yeah, I need a reset. That's fine. Script overcomplicated, especially now with Park these days. Just got some green ones set up. Yeah. Yeah, turret controller can do a certain amount of things. But I don't need that for here. Okay, so that's fine. So we'll need to put some timers on to manage things. Which... yeah, they can go on somewhere else. Okay, so then we'll put a piston on there. Do I want a piston, or do I just... oh, I think I'll just go with conveyors. So that's gonna go, yeah, this will be fine. I think we'll go with... yeah, so we've got the full up the top. So we went with, what, 6? So... And then... We're going to want, 3 hinges, I think. So we'll have one that way, one... Oh, no, it's not going to work the way I want it to work. I mean, this will, but I'm just thinking about multiple heads on it. Because... No, it can work. I think I just need to put another set of things in here. So that would swing. So that's gonna... I'll just finish this one off. So this is why I wanted this work platform exactly for this. So I'm going to do one. Hang on, I'm going to get rid of all this stuff. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3. Did I get the right piece? 3, 4. One of those, and 1, 2. Can't get any more. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3. There we go. So that's it, and then let's come back here. Let's put on you. Okay, so that's gonna give that... Yeah, and then I just need one conveyor and these are around the wrong way. They need to be that way. I hope that's just not the same way that I've put it on before. And... Oh, it's the same way. It's the wrong way. Like that. Oh, no. It's... Because I need to put a third one on. So it's that way. And then it's that way. then I need a conveyor. So what have I got? I've got stuff. Okay, let's just get rid of all of this malarkey. Get rid of those. Okay, and then I want one of them. I want one of them. One of them. A drill. And then a grinder bit. Okay. So we want to. So the idea is that this is the arm up until this point, and then basically it's going to be the head past there. Let's just name these things as well. So that's going to be number 3. It's going to be number 4. And then that one. And then this one enables us to switch the head. Which is going to be that way. Jiggly. It's fine. And that one, and that's going to be drill arm head. Okay, and then we will put a drill on there, and I'm going to go for the traditional flavour. Grinder. Why is it not giving me any other options? Give me more options! What? What's going on there? It should be in there. I mean, there they are. Again, I'm going to use a traditional one. I don't understand. Why is it not giving me the option of... Okay, I think they might be broken. Annoying. Oh, hang on. What about if we went out of that and then back into it? Not working. Something's definitely wrong there. Welder. Grinder. Can we use that one? That one. I mean, I've used it before. I don't know why it's only rotating through the ore stuff. Weird. Anywho. Should have done that one first, because then we can get more components out of it. Still flying? Yes, still flying. I may be close to the ground, but not touching it. Yeah. What? Ow. Last and then. Whoa! Cannot draw. Okay, let's just have to make some. Right. Bugs. Ugh. Okay, so we do need to put a couple of timers in. I don't think we need to worry about making stuff because we'll get it. Okay. We do want to have the actual control panels to the front. Why? Why? Still have not fixed that bug, Keen. The collision box for timers is not right. Ooh. Oof. Your thrusters look like they're working hard to keep you up. Might want to add another one. The cargo starts filling up. Yep, let's have a look. See how it's going. We have the technology for that because there is this this here, Space Engineers Redux by Turopsai. And then if we go into the cockpit and we look up at our screens, so our usage is still only 42%. So we're pretty good. I have been up as high as I think 60. So yeah, I think we're fine with that. And you've got the max lift and all that sort of carry on. Yeah, so that's all the stuff. That's where I want it to be. The nice dry cockpit. Right, so timers. Okay, so these are going to be timer. Probably only needed the one actually. Now that I think about it. Drill. Retract. Oh, it wasn't a drill arm, it was a utility arm. Retract. Okay. Set up actions. So number one, where is it currently? Hinge number one is currently at 90 degrees, so that wants to go up to 85. Okay, so first of all, we'll also turn off the drill, and we'll turn off the grinder, and then number one wants to rotate to angle, which will be, was that, I think it was plus 85 or something, and speed will do 1. We'll just call it house, because I've forgotten already. Hinge, yeah, okay, that's fine. Timer, set of actions, so that's that, so that's number one. Number two wants to go back to I'm just having to think. Wants to go back to 0. It's probably already going to be kind of near 0 anyway, so 1 will be fine. That one might need to be a little bit quicker, but it'll be fine. Oh, we're going to need to turn them all on as well. Yeah, we'll just put them in a group. We'll be fine. Okay, so this one rotates at angle 0, and then we 1. It's going to be house. And that one there is going to be rotate to angle 0. House. Okay. So they all need to go into a group. And let's just get the name of one of them. Hinges. Save. Braking torque. Just give it more. This might even be too much. Probably bump you up a bit. I feel like a nice round number would be better. That'll be right. Limits. Do we want to worry about limits? -80. Let's not worry about limits. This one. So that needs to be let's go with, again, not that it needs torque, but we'll put it in there. That's going to be 1. It's either going to be around that way. Okay, I think we better reverse it quickly. Okay, so let's go into the number 3 slot. Let's do drill on off, the grinder on off. Maybe I should put that hinge down here. Reverse. Put the... Oh, that weather out there is getting pretty bad. And I'm not talking about here on the alien planet. I'm talking here in Aotearoa. Okay, so that's like that. I mean, you could even put like a vent controller that stops. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Right, and then let's put the house to that, and then yeah, because we want them. We need that timer. I was just saying we could just turn them on and off, but we need that timer to make sure they get back to the right place. Okay, hinges on off. Oh, we needed to turn them on as well. The group needs to turn on. So, timer, utility, setup actions, the group needs to turn on, needs to turn on. Okay. Let's just get a little bit of altitude. And we'll just turn them off. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so we have that. Kind of needs a light on it too, doesn't it? Okay, we'll cross that bridge. But if we do that, we can turn it around. I really feel like that's a little bit too slow. Kind of should be right. I feel like I need a light though. And I need to get around the right way. Maybe once we get grinding it might be fine. Let's just try stiffening it up a little bit. Hinge. Let's try the top two. We'll just make the braking torque 750. Just make, because I feel like that's where it's. Maybe. Hinge. Arc. Hinge. 1500. Drawings on Hebrews. It's just like that, working hard to get you up. Yeah, they've. If I just give it a quick burst, you can see there's still quite a bit more that they've got. I mean, they are still working hard. You know, they're still 50%. Okay, that's still. They've still got a little bit. You know, I want them to move if they get knocked, but really, let's double it again. Ugh, weather. let's test the house button, shall we? Ooh, ooh, I think it just broke off. No, it's fine. Make sure it's clear when I press the house button is the answer. Okay, is that going to get cooked? It's a little bit bouncy. Do I, when it's housed, put the inertial tensor on? So, timer, set up actions, inertia tension. On, off. And we need to put that in here as well. Where is it? What was here? Is it going to go? Ooh, didn't like that. Okay, but we're fine. No, we're not. Okay, let's just turn you off again. Maybe the first one. It's a little bit bouncy. Yeah, we'll get rid of the small grid. Yeah, once. I mean, that's not too bad, is it? Yeah, I'm bouncing a little bit. I mean, maybe I've overthunk it a little bit. Still can't fit through there. Need to lose some weight. Well, I think we'll just put a light on it. We'll do some grinding, and I think that's where I'm going to call it because it's getting quite late. I'm getting hungry. Don't want to get any stuff. Yeah, just not 100% sure about that. Yeah. I think I might just try it with either the grinder or the drill on. That's my gut feeling. Not close enough. Still not close enough. stuff in there, so don't lose it. Oxygen. So we'll start with a grinder today. And yeah, maybe I'll just have two separate ones. One for a grinder and one for a... and one for a drill. Oh, we haven't got any oxygen, do we? That could be a problem. Because I haven't got any ice. Just gonna have to hold our breath. Because we have got a little vent somewhere. Okay, oh, I need to put lights on it. That was the whole reason of doing this. So, let's just get a little closer. And... really? Try not to fry myself. Those two tanks to refill bottles in the future, my own idea. Yeah. We'll have some spare, maybe. Yep. Alright. Just hold fire there. And I'll just quickly chuck some stuff in the oven. And I'll be back in a moment. Right, sorry about that. Ugh. So yeah, just another 10 or 15 minutes, and that'll be me. So, timer, tracked, setup actions. So what we can do is put you as off. I think get rid of the inertia tensor. Off. Okay, and just put you on and on. Because now that I've done that, and if I go into hinge, number one, turn that off, it still goes around a little bit. A lot better than what it was. Okay. So, only needs to be number one. Inertia teacher on off. I'll remove you guys actually. So, let's set up the other one. So groups on off. And I'll put another one here. So the other timer is going to be that one, and that's going to be extend, and actions on that will be number one. I mean, can I just leave the inertia tensor on? I probably can. On. Or actually, I think we leave the grinder off. Turn them off. Yeah, I don't actually know whether I need to do this or not. Might be better off just doing it manually. Well, that's not bad. That's actually controlled. He's cooking. Solid arm. Oh, I don't think I really want a solid arm. I prefer it. Let's just make it a little bit bigger. So that's kind of working. Okay, here's my thoughts. I'll use this today for this, but this is going to be a drill arm. Because when this platform gets bigger, it's not going to have the maneuverability. So I think we're going back to what somebody said. Grinder ship. Because yeah, I can't actually see what's going on here. I'd need to put a camera on it, which isn't a bad idea. Yeah, I think this reverts back to, oh, see, like, and that's not good when I go down like that. Yeah, I think this is going to be more a drill mechanism. I mean, it's going to be good for stuff like that refinery that's got heaps of steel in it. And those thruster components at the back. I mean, it is working. So this is kind of like, I liken this to the helicopter pruners. That's kind of my inspiration for this. Yeah, I think that top one needs to be... Do I just... What if I turn the inertia tension off here? That frees it up quite a bit. Yeah, I think this will work well for drilling, but it's not a happening thing for grinding. If we want to do more grinding, I think we're looking at probably a grinder ship, which is what was asked for. But anywho, that's kind of good. See, that's... yeah, it'll work well for drill, but... 2 more time, you can turn on or off the tool with the delay. Yeah. I don't think it's working. I mean, it is working, but it's just not... it's not working the way I wanted it to. It's too slow. With not enough control over it. I mean, it's going to be great for the likes of getting those big thruster components. It's funny how we're just on such an angle, it feels like I'm on quite a lane, but I'm not perfectly level. Okay, well, we've got a new drill arm. We'll just need to put a drill on it. And I think that'll be better than the other one. Man, build and repair and limit to grind only. No, not using Bob here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean, just even grinding down there kind of makes it worth it. They had a lot of stuff in it. So, kind of works. Kind of doesn't. Is that all the... oh, there's no thrusters even over here. Never did find that battery. But there is a beacon in there. Let's try and get down to that beacon. Grinding something, I don't know what. In the beacon? No. Because it's still transmitting. Surely we must have it by now. Just can't see. Hang on, let's try going into here. Oh, there we go. Did it while I was away. Right, well, that's, so it kind of works. F9. Other way. Bugs. Ugh. Right. That's that. Made some progress. Got some stuff happening. Got some storage done. Found iron and nickel and stuff, so I guess we'll probably just hang out here for a little while. Well, power, I mean 33%, 32%. Using heaps, so we might need to go and find some ice. But yeah, so that's that. Yeah, I mean I can still dangle this down here and I'll be able to actually take the work platform probably, and I'll just be able to hoof stuff in there manually. So yeah, I think that'll be for next time. But yeah, so that's good. And yeah, I think you lot are right. A bit of an end goal might be, what was it? The Pie in the Sky restaurant? Pie in the Sky Cafe? Yeah, it needs a flying grinder, but yeah. Pie in the Sky restaurant, so that might be something to work towards. But yes, that's, yeah, we've got some stuff done. Again, I'm feeling like there's some pretty good structure there. We've started our mining ship, so that's good. Ooh, bugs. Yeah, we made, I think, a pretty decent start to that. And yeah, there's not many thrusters on the side, but we might be able to sneak some more inside somewhere. Put some batteries down in there, maybe a couple of big thrusters in the middle. Stuff like that. But that's that. So, best M&M's mince and cheese this side of Perton. Partial to a good nice steak and cheese, as long as they just make it right. Yes, but anyway, that's that. That's what I'm going to call it. Sorry we were a day late. Should be back to normal, regularly scheduled programming next week. And yeah, thanks everybody. We'll see you when we see you. Wednesday, 50th episode of Factorium, which assuming I get it recorded tomorrow. And yeah, that's that. Cool. Thanks everybody. See ya.